Hello, 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 owl.
Hello, hello.
There we go. All right, hello guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we are a little late getting started because there was a lot of scuff trying to get this set up. We are using 2 microphones in one small room, so that is why you are going to occasionally get echo of me. You aren't really going to get echo of Owl, hopefully. We will see. But I'm going to try and talk a little quieter so that hopefully I don't get caught in Owl's mic, but I can hear it happening right now. Yeah, audio nightmares. It really is. It really, really is. Oh, I forgot. Music. 235 all. My goodness. Also, once we do some drawing stuff, we might end up playing some Zero Ranger co-op. Because I think that'd be fun. It's like you're listening to me on stage. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Alright, 235 watch streak. It's crazy. No need to apologize, it's theatric. 0 + 1 ranger. Yo, Vil, you should buy that game. You should enter into the madness with us. So I don't entirely know what I'm gonna be drawing. I've convinced you, yes. I mean, for the most part, it is a 1-player game. There's 2-player co-op. It is a local co-op. But this is a deep rabbit hole of a game. Oh no, it is the evil smile. Oh no. So, I have a few things that I was thinking of drawing today. So one of them is a draw this in your style frog. Here, let me just paste that in there. So one of them is this. Owl found this when he was just looking around. Another one is maybe starting to design a VTuber model for Owl, because I think that'd be kind of cute if you could have a custom one. You saw me play for a bit. You've never dove into those track shooter bullet hell games, but looked fun at least. Yes, yes, yes. Do it, do it, do it. I know there's a lot of story there. It's very involved. But I don't know a whole lot.
Has Vil played Inscription?
I don't know, Vil, have you played Inscription?
Is that their name?
Yeah, Inscription is the one you're thinking of. Yeah. You have? Perfect. In that case, you might understand a little what's going on there. Okay, so anyway, Frog Tamagotchi is one of them. So that's one option. Also, just in general, I need a picture with Owl and I together, because I don't have any good ones. The only one I have is... Let me pull it up. It's the one I did for KomoriCon. So it's just that one. But that won't do. You need to play Pony Island before Pony Island 2. There's a second one coming out? That's crazy. Wait, Phil, you didn't play Pony Island for Horse Week?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would have expected you to play it for Horse Week. Huh. You love Daniel Mullins games? Oh, is that who made Inscription? It slipped your mind. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he did Inscription and whatever.
Oh, I see. Daniel Mullen made Inscription, The Hex, Pony Island, and a few other small games. Okay. That's pretty cool. I've never heard of The Hex before. I thought Pony Island was okay. I didn't love it. I think I was just expecting more. But I think that's a me problem. Also, Rabbit and Seal got a really big update today, a really big balance patch, so I'm just saying if we get burnt out on Zero Ranger, we might end up playing some Rabbit and Steel instead. Today! Not tomorrow, today! I'm sorry, I keep getting it. Ah, I keep hearing myself. Bullet Hell Marathon. The thing is that I don't think of Rabbit and Steel as a bullet hell. It is way more chill for me. Put that cat in a box. Alright, what am I drawing? Am I drawing owl? I should probably draw owl. I should probably draw my owl. Should I make a plushie owl? I could make a plushie owl. I could do that. Now, where are all those images that I saved? Ah, I have two. One is... So they're just these two red owls, which are both very cute. Okay, I think we're making an owl plushie. So let me... I feel like my files are getting more and more of a mess. It's bad. Okay, so there's one, and there's number 2 in the little reference box. We'll turn the little frog Tamagotchi off. I feel like an owl plushie should kind of like be one big old lump. Like maybe it'll be separated a little bit.
Found my image?
You found your image?
No. I accidentally copied a image, a reference image.
Oh. Like we have a head, but for the most part it's just body. Just entirely body. There's nothing else here. And a big ol' heart shape on the front. Cause he's just cute like that. Maybe exaggerate, make it like super heart shaped. Sylville, how's your day been going? Has work been treating you well this Friday? Oh, that's off-center. It's very off-center. I think this whole thing is off-center. So big eyes. Very big cute eyes. Dark pits of adorableness. And they add shine, it's just so cute. You've installed a Hololive Fire Emblem hack. Huh. How's that going? Okay, I feel like the feet have to, like, be in front. It's not gonna be the same as the Penguin plush. It will be pretty similar. What do owl feet look like? Owl feet. Okay, so 3 toes in front, mostly. Yeah, it looks like 3 toes, but they kind of split a lot. So overall there are 4 toes. It's your birthday this weekend! Happy birthday! The day itself has been fine, but it's been wearing away at you. Been busy lately, and you learned you're working a couple weekends in April. Pain. Nobody likes working on the weekend. So that's where the feet's gonna be coming out, and then it just meh, meh, meh. They're very kind of like that. Okay, so Vil, what kind of cake are you having? Or is it a surprise from somebody else? But that is a very, very important part of a birthday. You have to have good sweets and good food. I mean, I guess you don't have to have the sweets, but I think time would be very sad if you didn't. I don't know if the feet should be splayed out like this, or if they should be more, like, curved over and relaxed. More like that. How would an owl sit? Well, should he be sitting or should he be standing and then he can like bob up and down, up and down? Because that'd be really cute. Actually, what? I think I'm gonna go with that. Because just having feathered blob that can go up and down would just be adorable. Owl gets no say in this. That's a good question. You don't really have a cake preference. You don't normally ask for a specific one, but one does get provided. You guess culinary wise, you invited a bunch of your friends to get hot pot. Ooh, that'll be fun. I hope you all enjoy. Okay, that leg is too fat. Our legs are like super skinny. Don't be like that. Am I drawing this too big? I don't know. I can't really tell. I think I am though. So So on our shelf at home, we are home, but you know, we have some peach, like some canned peaches. And I keep looking at those and I keep thinking, peach cobbler sounds so good. But we already have sweets in the house and I don't want to add more sweets to the house than we already have. And so I was like, do I make more? Or do I just wait until we eat all the pastries we have? Right? Doesn't cobbler sound so good? Like either cobbler or like an upside down cake. It just, it sounds amazing. There's Filipino cashew cake called Sans Rival that's mostly made of crushed cashews, cashew meringue, and buttercream icing. Ooh, that sounds really good. Your friend made you a banana bread syrup to put in coffee. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Dang feetsies, why you always gotta be difficult to draw? Well, I still want it to be very plushy-like. So maybe like that with tiny little talons on the end. More representative than anything. For sure, the dish itself has Spanish influence because of Spain's colonization of the Philippines. Yes, owl ocean squishmallow. We actually have a owl squishmallow, I think. I've also gotten him a bigger owl plushie and it's so cute. It's so cute. It's of a snowy owl. Alright, so where are the odds that I can draw and rig this today? The answer is low. The answer is extremely low. I feel like I kind of want it to be rounder. But at the same time, having an actual head is good. I just don't want him to start looking chicken-like. Do I know Kiki Flipnote? Their roundness reminds you of them. No, I don't. What's that? Kiki Flipnote. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, the bird animator. Mm-hmm. It is inspo. Beautiful inspiration. I'm pretty sure they've animated on DS, which is crazy to me. Yeah, they made it on their DSi. It's ridiculous, it's crazy. But I love the squishiness that they make. I love them. Just absolute floof balls. Maybe I should do like an ultra simple version. Monohoric, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Alex, I have a feeling you had something to do with that. Oh, thank you, Bill. You were really on that. But welcome in. Well, I think you guys know who I am, so. Anyway. Lamia Slytherin with good vibes. Vil, you should break out your DS and make a DS gift tuber. Oh my goodness, that'd be hilarious. Perfect time because we're always talking about food. We were talking about food. Specifically, we were talking about cakes. Do you guys have favorite cakes? We're talking about cake and like super squishy birds. Like super duper squishy birds. Do you guys know that animator that makes the super squishy birds? Oh! No, you don't know who I am? Okay, you know what, that's fair. Also, I apologize for the audio issues because audio is very scuffed today. But hello everyone, I'm Katera Kaylin, art enthusiast, rock-brained cat girl, VTuber, artist, and rigger, and today I am working on potentially a VTuber model for my fiance, soon-to-be husband, Owl, who is here in the studio with me today. Owl, would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh, hello. That is all.
Okay, there we go. That's my owl. And as you can see, he is drawing Hornet Laceri. I mean, he's drawing random things. I mean, I don't know what he's drawing. Nope. Nope, not at all. Anyway, we're just vibing. If you do need to take off and do your after stream care, please feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around and hang out, you're also more than welcome. So, what were you guys doing today? And don't forget Chakra too. Oh, yep. Man, Owl's art is just so cute all the time. Mine's just super scuff. I am just scuff artist. Wait, you made pepperoni pizza? Oh, pepperoni? Okay, do I want feathers on these wings? That is a question that I need to answer. Part of me just kind of wants no wings and just blob. You did an unboxing thing of Luramari mouse. Lulamari. Lula. I am looking at so many things today. I might need a picture of this. Wait, VTuber? Oh. Her Twitter is protected, so I can't look at that. Oh, she's Amano's friend and also a streamer. The Cherry Mouse. Okay, so I did find the right person. So what kind of unboxing was it? Oh, a box full of gifts? Oh, that's so cute. If you don't mind sharing, what was in it? I like the overall shape, but... Yeah. Thanks, Alex. Oh. You can't pretend that you weren't the one who did it. You can't pretend that. Girl Scout cookies and hot sauces and chips? Ooh, it was a snacky box. That's pretty neat. And Mardi Gras chains. I think some Mardi Gras stuff can be fun. I'm just not a huge fan of them. Man, I'm just not liking this wing. The fastest way to a Lamia's stomach. I mean, heart through their stomach. Wow, I can't read or talk today, apparently. I think the slight echo I'm hearing is throwing me off. Gotta figure out a sneakier way to cheese. You know, good luck. Is all I'll say about that. We need some owl-related inspo. Kind of. I might actually just look at some owl plushies. Owl plushie. There's the Duolingo owl. Unfortunately, the plushie that we have is completely buried in other plushies, so I can't really pull it out and use it as reference. So they either have the wings like stitched down like that. Actually, that's kind of cute. Or they have them completely sticking out. So option 1 or option 2. I could like B. Feels so much sassier. This is now a Guardians of Ga'Hoole book club. Why do I feel like I've heard of that? I think I would just keep the wings behind the body if I do it that way. I kind of like the tuck in though. Is this a competition? No, because Owl would win. I mean, what? But hi, Flo. I hope you're having a good day so far. What do you have planned for dinner today? I need to know. It was a pretty popular book series when you were younger, up there with Redwall and the Warriors. I know Warrior Cats. I don't know Redwall. You gotta go enjoy your pizza now before it gets cold. Have a wonderful stream, Cat. Thank you again for the raid, Amano. You're having leftovers from lunch? Okay, but what kind of leftovers? No, I could just make it a toggle so it's both. So it could be like, or it's like cozy. Break to attack. Attack mode. Defense mode. Attack mode. I need to fix up the face. Alright, Owl, do you like attack mode? Or defense mode more? Attack? Defense.
Defense.
You like defense?
Yeah, attack is more like bring I think.
Yeah. You play your Oceanic Owl in defense mode. Rice with chicken, oven with potato, sauce and legumes. That sounds good. Last night I made some rice with veg stuff. And then there was also a pork loin, like a pre-seasoned pork loin that I threw in the oven. And had that with it, and it was really good. And I made, like, in the pan drippings afterwards, while the meat was resting, I also sauteed some onions, and that was really tasty on top. It was very good. This morning we had burrito leftovers. Okay, you know what? It's very simple. Also very scuffed. But that's why we're gonna be mirroring. Yeah, and no food pics. No. I'm terrible at being any sort of influencer. Oh, I was so close to the middle. I was so close. Did I go past? Nope. Perfect. You've been baking a bit this week, Alex? Oh yeah, you had mentioned that. You were making bread earlier, right? Okay, turn that down. And cake? You drop them on Discord. Yes. Yes. So what is that you wrote? I'm sorry, I can't read Swedish. It looks tasty though. Oh my goodness, those breads look so good. Are those poppy seeds on there? Oh, 140 years. 140 years of what? It is poppy seeds. Oh, they look so good. Poppy seeds are so tasty. I love poppy seed muffins. Right now we have some stuff from a Mexican bakery. And I'm waiting a while after breakfast because I had a very big breakfast. I'm waiting a while before getting anything else. I'm being good, I'm being responsible. Gotta get into wedding shape, you know. Unfortunately, living here with Owl, we've been eating very well. The association you're part of turned 140 years during 2025. Had a celebration for that. Chocolate cake with raspberry in the middle. Tasty. Oh, that sounds so good. I want cake. Wishing you the best in getting wedding ready. Thank you, thank you. Don't be asking Owl that, you know. Oh, I should move the sketch more in the middle. Here. Is that the right shape? Oh. Shrink it down just like a little bit. Kind of want to bring the top down a smidge. Let's see, edit, transform, mesh transform. There we go. That's about what I want, I think. I probably should have done this on a vector layer. When's the big day? September 29th. September 29th is the big day. Why does food have to be so good? I know, right? It's not like I'm trying to lose weight either. I'm just trying to not fatten myself up. But it's so hard when it's so good food. I need to be better about giving myself smaller portions. That's the big thing. That's the main thing. Smaller portions and just generally eating less. Wow, you've been there for 10 of 140 years. Man, being in something for 10 years is a lot. Yeah, 9/29/26 is a good day. Part of me wanted it to be October 6th, 2026. Just because 6/26 is just an excellent number. Wait, so you can't speak starting September? What? About food? No, you gotta keep talking about food. Okay, I'm gonna make a new vector layer and redraw this. Yeah, I'm just gonna freehand it. I think that was worse. Let's try that again. And I just drew it so well the first time, and now it's like, eh. Everyone knows not to piss off a soon-to-be bride. You can't take your chances. I see. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, simplify again. That is not doing a lot. Heavier. Okay, it looks worse, but we'll make it better. We're just gonna whomp. 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 I'm gonna just... Let me delete. Thank you. Okay. I think I need to add one more control point back in here. Right here. He does look like an avocado. Hey, Glee. One must imagine the art Sisyphus happy. Okay, I've been wondering, why has that been the subtitle for a lot of your streams? Or at least, I've seen it on your streams. I've been wondering But that right there is my VTuber child. I think kind of like that. Just need this smooth. Oh, that's an extra control point I do not want. We'll do that. Add a new one here. Nope. It's like famous literary critique quote that you like to mess around with. Am I familiar with the story of Sisyphus? A little bit. Wasn't he the one who supposedly brought fire to humanity and then was punished to eternally push a rock up a hill, only to watch it roll right back down? Well, boulder. Close? Okay. Okay, so this is body line. Get rid of the other one. New one. We need cute little wings. No. Wop. Wop. Nope. Wop. He didn't give humanity fire. He was just an arrogant king who escaped death a few times through deception, which upset Hades. Wait, who is it that gave humanity fire then? Oh no, the one who gave humanity fire was doomed to have his gut eaten by vultures every day. That was him, right? Prometheus. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. They're dang words. A gold star? I earned a gold star? Later half is corrupt. It's a king who's cursed to push a boulder up a hill for eternity, and in like to juxtapose it with the foibles of eternal journey of the art grind. And how is better to imagine that Sisyphus happy in his struggle, because to imagine him in eternal torment would be a sad affair. The difference with art, though, is that you actually get something out of it. Because, like, the whole thing with Sisyphus is that he's doing the whole thing over and over and over again with nothing at the end. Just to do it all over again. What? Guess lines on this are gonna be pretty thick. Loved his Hades 2 portrayal. Yeah. Well, I don't really know about Hades 2, but I know Hades 1. That's one interpretation. But there's also the idea that even though his destination is pointless, there are lessons in the journey of the climb itself. Okay. You might hate this take, but my initial thought process there is that it's just pure copium. It just sounds like a whole bunch of copium from people who are like, well, it's about the journey. And it's like, yes, there is stuff to be learned about the journey, but I don't think Sisyphus is the one to learn that from. Not when it's not his choice to do it. And he's also just pushing a boulder. But I am also a much more cynical person in general, so... I just finished reading Clockwork Orange and I kind of hated that book. It's like, wow, it's a literary classic. I still hate it. I'm pretty sure I'd read it once before and I don't think I liked it back then either. Mostly because I just cannot stand the characters. And none of them feel realistic to me.
I'm nearing the end of Fahrenheit 451. And I'm quite liking that one.
We have different tastes.
Huh?
We have different tastes. I think I'm also just more critical in general.
It also has been a very long time since I've read a book.
So that could be... Oh! I get turned into a ghost and can't even really tell. Hey, Lowen, welcome in. Reminds you of the idea hedonic adaptation, where humans are capable of normalizing things that are both terrible and joyful. We just habituate to major ups and downs. It's like dark mode cat? Yeah, kind of. Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn a lot of my stuff back on. After the collab with Time, I forgot to turn back on Pumpkin Cat and Dorito and Whale and Pataroo and Nightmare Cat and Return to Crystal. And Copium? Actually, wait, did I even? I don't think I set Copium up on this model. Wah! Oh my goodness, immediate whale. Okay, well. I'm a whale! Whale then. Yes, can't forget Pataroo. I can't forget. It'd be absurd. Forgetting Pataroo would be, well, a disgrace. The scary dairy treat? How do you say it's scary? How you doing today, Lowen? Oh, I was expecting that. Well, that's okay like that. Expecting to be pointier. You wonder if I taste like a blue gummy whale. Or, sorry, a blue whale gummy. They're pretty yummy. The whale's blueberry flavored, if that answers your question. All right, finally finished the face rigging. Good job. Besides tongue, which you're not bothering with right now. I've never tried tongue rigging, so I don't know how bad it is. I can start angles. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. My first one was an abomination. So, about Sisyphus. So that's one part of it. It is in part copium, yet the idea is that there might be value in copium in Sisyphus' case. There's no death in his future. There's no escape from pushing the boulder up. It's all he's fated to do for the rest of his days. So it asks, would you rather wallow in the torment of a journey you were forced to take without choice, or try to find the lessons and joy in the struggle? I'm still having trouble even thinking of a lesson to be learned there. What kind of mouth is this gonna be? No, I'm PC and you can see Owl's drawing. It's a fun one. It is a fun one. That is cute.
My portions are way off, but thankfully they are not superhuman. Humanoid.
It's still cute though.
Thank you.
Bugs don't need to be humanoid. I can make owls bigger if you guys want.
Ashanka.
Here, let me. You don't need to see mine. There we go. And then when you can't even use the tongue because you don't have an iPhone. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of why I haven't been dealing with VBridger. Just because I haven't been able to get to work on my PC. So it's like, I'm just not going to bother with it. Okay, I want, oh, darn it. Vectors, vector. We're not doing pure circles. We are going to start from center. And I want, excuse me. Okay, well, whatever. That is not the line type I want. Just want the regular pen, please. And that line is too thick. Can't save how big it is, though. And I think that's too small, considering everything else. Maybe 11. Actually, yeah, maybe perfect. Maybe perfect circles. Big ol' hoot eyes. It's looking pretty silly so far, but not bad. You can do the base stuff because you have an NVIDIA graphics card. Yeah, I do too. But for some reason, it just hates me. I don't know why. Looks good? Yay! I'm making Owl a new model because he doesn't have a custom one. So I thought it'd be fun. I might bring the heart up a little bit. Make it a little bit more round. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. we just need to get VTube Studio on Owl's PC. Maybe that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Well, it is time for a 3-minute break. So, reminds me of a Matryoshka doll. It does have that look right now. Hopefully I can make it look a bit more plushy. I'm gonna make it more plushy looking. Once I add stitching, it should be a lot better. But anyways, 3 minutes, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and we will see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes. Welcome back. Owl-shaped ice cream? Maybe one day. Who knows? Who knows? Do you guys know that there's an owl among us? Okay. Oh, music. I paused it during the break. Okay, so I want the legs to extend probably all the way up here so we can make them like super bouncy. Just make the whole thing just super squish. Because that'll be the fun part. Just super squishy. You must be tired. You just read resuming consent instead of content? Oh. On the ad screen. Yes, resuming consent for you to watch. That is indeed what's going on here. Don't you guys know how long owl legs are? They're incredibly long. It's so funny. If you look at an owl completely standing up, it's just super long legs. It's like, how do these fit inside this bird? They just do. They just do. It's incredible. Oh, I should have the toes be separate. Yes, you guys have my consent to keep watching. You're welcome. Ooh, that simplified that too much. Okay, that's better. You guys will know when I revoke consent because I'll turn off the stream. So worry not. Indeed, Flo. Consent can be taken away at a moment. But I won't for now. I have no reason to. Maybe like that. No panic. No panic about it. It's fine. We're gonna be going for a while longer. And also, if you lose consent, I'll probably ban you. And that's how you'll really know you lost consent. Because I have it set up where if I ban somebody, then they no longer get to watch. But I don't think I need to do that to any of you guys. I don't think so anyway. Not yet. Oh gosh. Look at that sign. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. There you go. Oh, look at that crunkly mess. I think it's because I forgot to hit the simplify. Now, Flo, don't go threatening people. That's the word. Man, I cannot word. I just can't word anymore. Who allowed me to word in the first place anyway? Who did that? Oh well, I'll just copy and paste this over later. Feetsies. Little owl feetsies. Are those Bing Bong's feet? Not Bing Bong's. These are owl feet. I'm sure somebody's made a Bing Bong VTuber model though. I'm sure somebody has. I think I even saw it when Peak was like super popular. Like when it was just getting popular and everybody was playing it. I mean, it is still a popular game. You're surprised I didn't? I mean, I don't play Peak. I don't play Peak that much. I'm really bad at that game actually. I'm pretty terrible at it. Actually, before I do that. Okay, now delete and delete and done. We've got feetsies. And one more toe. Is that too big? I feel like that was too big. Maybe more like that. There we are. I'll make sure I do it to both this time. Before I start adjusting. Is that good? I think that's okay. Long legs. Are they too far out? I think they're too far out. I should probably bring them, squish them in a little. Okay, so from here, these are all legs. And maybe I can... It's form. Let's try mesh. And want to enable snapping. It's like that. Move the whole thing in. I'll try that again on this side. Oh, no, I only want these. Move these in like that. Is that even? Kind of looks like it. Okay, the image looks exactly the same when I hit mirror. Part of me is wondering if that is even working. Let me turn that on. What's going on? Why is it not mirroring? Hello? Say mirror, please. No, Control M. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, they are slightly off. Okay, that looks right. We've got leggies. I think the only thing left is stitching. And maybe I put talons. Do I do talons? Owl, do you want talons on your plushie?
Sorry.
Do you want owls? I mean, do you want talons? Do you want talons? Do you want owls on your talons?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. You want talons?
Yes.
Okay. Cannon. Cannon. This is gonna be a slightly mean plushie. I mean, who ever heard of putting talons on a plushie? Hope those affected them the same. I think it did. It's not quite even. Maybe that? Yeah, something like that. Do I do lines for the other talons? At the back end. I'm trying to think of the rigging right now. I'm thinking no. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Okay. This bird will be adorable. I hope so. Oh. I didn't do that. I was on the wrong layer. Ooh. You don't need a hope because you know so. You're also not the one in charge here. I have to ensure that it will be cute. Cute enough for my owl. I think I messed this talon up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. It's fine if it looks a little open. Doesn't need to be perfect vectors. I don't need perfectly smooth vector lines for this. I will go back and label everything later. I'm also gonna need to... I need to make this model like super reactive to head and especially eye movements. I actually need to see how well the camera tracks Owl's eyes. Because... Or maybe I could do mouse movements? Just because Owl does not move his head around very much. So the normal tracking stuff just wouldn't work very well. It would basically end up being super duper stiff. I wouldn't be doing this. Woo! 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 Man, I love this squishy whale. Probably one of my favorite rigs. Okay, I'll call that legs. Let's just start labeling these. So this is going to be front, talons, side, talons. You need to decide if you want to get up at 6 or 7 a.m. tomorrow. If you go to bed now, then it's 6, but if you wait for an hour, then you get to sleep until 7. All I can say is good luck. I am very bad at waking up early. This is front toes. This one's going to be foot. Foot. Well, feet right now, but I'm calling it foot. Oh wait, actually I do have these ones separated. Okay, never mind. That one can be right foot then. And this one could be left foot. You have a strict sleeping schedule. 8 hours only 6 times a week. Wait. As in you don't allow yourself to sleep in those 6 days, but on the 7th day you can? Is that what you mean? Digs. Oh, right. All these need line. Side talons align, front toes line, right foot line, left foot line, leggies line. And this one is eyes line, beak, beak line. I don't know how I'm going to do like the open close. I'm not sure. I think maybe I just kind of have it like come up a little bit. If you sleep for more than 8 hours, you're super tired for the rest of the day. Less than 8 goes the same, but 8 strictly and your energy's balanced for some reason. You know what? As long as it works for your body, that's great. I have been very, very bad about my sleep schedule lately. Okay, that one's face line. This one is wings line. And it's already body line. So now this one's going to be body fill. I'll get there. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. think this is a good color. Fill, editing layer, to vector path, and fill. Had to do. Looks pretty good. Okay, awesome. We're gonna do the same for the wings. Boop. Probably because I turned the close gap off. There we go. Just gotta fix this up here. Oh shoot, and I have it. Turn anti-aliasing off. No, just eraser. Hard eraser. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. You're getting a role for the theater tomorrow? Ooh! So sleep is important more than ever if you're gonna get to know the character you're getting to play. Ooh, that's so exciting. Oh no, I say go to bed earlier and then wake up earlier and then you'll have more time in the morning to, I guess, prep for that. Okay, but why the cheese? Why the cheese? So I guess with that, good night, Alex. Good luck with your theater role. I look forward to hearing about it. Alright, baseline. And we fill again. Boop. Okay, a little off that time, but nothing I can't clean up. Tomorrow's the day that you get to know if you're a god or not. Good luck. Before you go, mind if I ask what play it is? But if that is sensitive, I understand. There we go. Is that color good? I feel like it could be better. Unfortunately, the reference image I have is looking at the back. Okay, here's the front. So maybe do like a belly fill. It's called Odysseus Adventure. That's all you can say for now, at least. Exciting. I hope it goes well. Trying to think of how I want this. Well, we could take it and basically go. Make it a body feel like that. Or maybe more up and around. So you get Odysseus, Telemachus, Penelope, Zeus, Polyphemus, and so on. Yes. Good luck. I do want to know, was it inspired at all by how popular Epic the musical got? And try and see if you guys can also do that. Is it a stage play of Epic the Musical? You say thank you, but good luck means bad luck in the theater? Right. Break a leg. Stub your toe. Get into a traffic accident right before. I don't know how I want this to look. Also, hi Witch, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm just debating on what I want this to look like. There's just something off about it. And I think it might be the colors. It's a live stage play, non-musical, but a live action play. There will be 20 shows throughout the summer, so until August 1st you're going to be time traveling to ancient Greece. Except according to the winter, it's played in 1920. Oh, sorry, according to the writer. It's played in 1920, so you don't really know what clothes and such will look like. Huh. Okay. Well, good luck. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I shouldn't be saying good luck, but at the same time, saying that I hope you a terrible time sounds worse. Maybe that's just what it was missing. A little bit of a gradient. And maybe we need like some feather fluff. Break a leg? Yeah, break a leg. Although I feel like saying break a leg for dealing with the writer and all the stage play and stuff is not quite the right thing to say. So, yeah, I don't know. Sweetie needs a lucky kick to the butt, but in English it's break a leg. I wish you a lucky kick to the butt then. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I think the chest fluff is what was missing. It's just like that. Keep it simple. French it's merde or merde. I don't know. I'm butchering it as usual. And that sounds like murder in your head, and you don't know why. Yeah, same, Alex, same. When I first saw that, it looked like murder to me too. Murder. When in doubt, murder. That does not look right. Hmm. 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 What's the problem, Mom? Why the expletive? Oh. Oh, that's just what it means. Okay. Like you're telling the person to do terribly? Is that the connotation there? You went to your bed because you're tired, but you're not ready to sleep yet, so we'll hang around for another while. You often do that when it's too early to go to bed. Moment to relax and such before turning off the light and everything else. For me, that is reading in bed. That is what I do to kind of wind down. And unfortunately, sometimes it backfires because I end up reading too much. And then I stay up far too late. You read sometimes, but for the coming months, it's your manuscript and nothing else. You mix up your lines in worst case. Are you going to start reading, not your manuscript, but the lines for the play? Is that going to be your nightly reading? Or is that going to feel too much like work? Maybe that? I feel like that's okay. Add a little bit of shading and stuff to make them look a little fluffy. Rehearsals are often recorded so that you can listen to the rehearsal. When you hear the other speaking, you just do your line along, kinda. Good way of practice? Yeah, makes sense. Man, I can't mute mutes. If I mute myself, you guys can still hear me through owls. Gotta be careful. Okay, I do need to save this before I lose my progress. Ow. I should probably make this bigger. You really like how this owl's coming along? And the owl is doing great arts too. Yeah, his is super cute. Okay, take it all. Keep aspect ratio. Center and woo. Blow it up. Real big. Maybe a smidge smaller. But the nice thing about working vector layers is that they scale beautifully. And so I don't have to worry about getting all pixelated on me. Alright, let's do the legs next. Turn off the body. Go into the leggings. Gotta do the actual legs first. See, in this picture, the feet are very gray. But I think I'm going to go for the face color instead. Okay, just do that, and then I can go into fill. Oh, that was a weird glitch. Why is that not... Oh, that's why. That's why, because I forgot that the bottom here is also open. Okay, now let's try this again. That's more like it. I should probably make sure I save my color somewhere too. I'm really bad about that sometimes. And if I need a specific color, it's so hard to go back to it. And I think it was this color, the belly. Yeah. Okay, so leggies. And then the foot. I'll just turn the leg completely off for now. Oh, except I need that color back. And just turn that back on. Okay. And then fill. What? Okay, why? Why? worked. So why did that not? I have that as the lighthouse layer. So why did it not fill? Definitely should have. Okay, well. Guess I'll just go with lasso. That just happens sometimes. Not pretty, but it'll do. Oh, that's why. Okay. I know why. I know why now. It's because the line doesn't exist on this side. So I need to put that and put it under here. Okay. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Boop. Can I put that little extra? Just a little bit. I just want to fill more into the black. That way if the line layer kind of moves, it'll still cover. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Remember for multiple back on. And then side talons. Which again, these are open. I also don't know what color to make these. Maybe this is why I pull out the gray. Now you're gonna sleep. Good night. Good night. That seemed to work. I'll need to move the talons underneath the foot, but it's fine for now. Talons. Should probably make the beak a pretty similar color. Unless I just straight up use the same one. Okay, front talons, side talons, toe. And then that's all feetsies. So talons go under there. Okay, leggings back on. Okay, I think legs legs go in front of the side talons. Yeah. Yeah. I've not been drinking enough water. Yeah, definitely not. Drain that one thing. Owl, have you been drinking your water?
No.
Owl? Okay, man, I feel like my brain's been short-circuiting so quickly. Don't know why. It just has been. I'm like, yeah, I'll do a thing, and then brain's like, will you though? Will you though? I think really dark. Then make a new layer. You're back home. Yippee! Good job on surviving the day. Oh. Cancel. I left the spot open. No. Does Owl have a canon appearance? Red Owl. That's it for now. Just a red owl. Canon appearance is not a thing yet. That's a good owl. Thank you. It's coming along. It's got a body now. There are colors. There are colors. I'm working on colors. And I still need to add the stitching and make him very plushy. Because he's not very plushy right now. Just rotund. Rotund and pretty cute. I feel like most, if not all, barn owls and their adorable heart-shaped faces. Right? They're so cute. They're just little guys. That's the full thing so far. I'm thinking probably using the talon color for the beak as well. In general, I try to reuse as many colors as I can, just because I feel like it makes the whole thing more cohesive, but I'm not the best at that. Okay, beak line. Bill. Oh, great work. I think it needs to be more yellow. It just does not look right. Looks like a lot of owl claws are actually black. Or owl talons, not claws. They're talons. What the owl doing? I don't know what the owl doing. But the whole thing's very cute. Bug. Okay, so we're gonna take more of a yellow. Like a gold. Oh. Sorry, I don't have googly eyes set up on the whale. I don't know why I don't have googly eyes set up on the whale. Seems like something I would do. Let me fix that. Wiggle eyes. Wiggly eyes. Oh, I love it when I attach them to the eyes and they blink. It's so silly. They blend in so seamlessly. Thank you. Is that the right size? How am I not able to get the same size? Well, whatever. Come on. What, does the menu not pop up if I block them? Well, heck. Okay. Hold. How about now? Oh, shoot. That is... No. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go. Right behind the strawberry. Okay. Hit okay, and then we fix the other eye. Okay, done. That's some proper wiggly eyes right there. Okay. Whale cream goes back in the corner. And then I save that as googly eyes. I have so many items in this group, as it should be. Beautiful, ignoring the size difference. Hey, are you saying they should be like that? I can see you now. Wow, 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 would you look at them papers? No, I made them the same size. Ugh, I can't get them to be exactly the same size. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but it just kind of happened. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Alright, googly eyes. Toggle item seen. Toggle wiggly. Googly eyes. Make them appear and then make them disappear. Okay, and now going to mix it up. Channel points. Where is it? Googly eyes. There we go. Stop in, refresh, oil cream, googly eyes, and save. Okay, there we go. Done. Done. And I almost exited out of Mix It Up. That would have been bad. We don't want to do that. Okay. We've got them googly eyes. We got that whale. We got that googly whale in us. It's also time for a 3-minute break. So, get up, get a drink. I can hear myself. Use the restroom. Do whatever you need to do. And I will see you all again in 3 minutes. They remind you of the sugar eyes you can use to decorate things. Yeah, they do kind of look like that. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Did not. Oh no, I didn't refill my water. No. Oh no. It's a problem. Just finished my smoothie though. Tastes good. Okay, I need to go get water, so I leave you guys in the capable hands of Owl. I believe. He can talk with you guys. I'll be right back. Only be like a minute.
Oh. Well, I think I'm done with this one. I'm doing good. Basically took this week off of work. Trying to reset. Feels good to be drawing again though. It's been like years. Love wins. Absolutely.
I return.
Welcome back.
I also grabbed that molasses pastry. And there's a napkin for you if you want to steal a portion of it.
It feels like it should be crunchy. Very
I mean, it looks good. I haven't tried it yet. Kind of like a crumbly bread. Very molasses. Mm-hmm. That's so good. I also love molasses. It is one of my favorite flavors. Where is my... I'm trying to put my shawl back on. I was trying to find the back piece. Okay, I got it. Nice and warm. What's to be warm? Is it your lasses one? It is my lasses one. Molasses cat. I could make a molasses cat. That'd be funny. Actually, you know what? Just for funsies. Just for funsies. What color would molasses cat be? That'd be like super dark brown. So it should be all drippy, right? So let's say that's the head and like drips. Body. And arms. It's all like dripping off. And of course, it wouldn't really be a crack, but more be all dribbling off. And then would the crystals still be... They still kind of be here. Is this canon? I don't know. I'm not gonna say one way or the other. Yep. Either of you or anyone interested in eugenics at all? Is that your flavor of game? I haven't really looked into it, but it sounds like something I'd probably enjoy. I just have a huge backlog right now. And I also just bought a whole bunch of games, and I don't really want to buy another. So that's just kind of where I am. I look like a tar monster? Oh, that's what molasses is! It's tasty tar. You can't tell me it's not. I feel like the body's in a really weird spot. Must consume wait, must cost you molasses street? Wait, eh? Is your free time game that plus STS2? Wait, what's STS2? That one. Why am I not remembering what that one is? You're going to say you didn't buy any, but you just remember that's a lie. You brought Creature Kitchen earlier this week. I saw you playing a little bit of that. It looks so cute. Yes, Owl?
Which one? Which one?
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, for Hornet? For Hornet?
Yeah. Probably put it up here. So. Okay.
It depends. It depends. Dressy or like milk versus
Mm. Yeah.
I'm just not really milk.
That's the vibe I get.
I just looked up pretty red dresses.
It works. Oh, Slay the Spire 2. Okay, that makes sense. I actually just started Slay the Spire 2. I never played the first game, but we found out that Slay the Spire 2 was multiplayer, so Owl convinced me to play it together with him, and unfortunately we have discovered that's probably not a good multiplayer game for us. Because I take so much longer to do my turns than Owl does. So...
Yeah, I get patient. I get impatient.
yeah. So it's probably not a healthy one for our relationship. Rabbit and Steel is still a great multiplayer game, though. This cat looks like a sweetie. What? Let's have a tail on the other side. I normally draw it on the left. Let's put on the right. It's all drippy. Molasses monster. Still me. You can tell it's me. Kind of. A recurring thing you say is that you enjoy games where you think more than you play. Yep, I get that. And that plays to Slay the Spire 2 for you? I feel that. I finally have strange antiquities in my library. So I'm definitely going to be playing that on stream sometime soonish. Man, it sucks having so many games just currently ongoing, because right now we have Zero Ranger, Grimshire, and Amori, which I have... I'm not dropping it, but it hasn't sounded fun recently, which is very unfortunate, so I'm just kind of like waiting till my brain's ready for it again. Part of it is just the schedule lately. It's just been very hard for me to commit to a long form game. I think that's it. I really want to play Strange Antiquities. I really, really want to play that one because I really liked Strange Horticulture. On average, takes you around an hour and a half to complete a run. I think my first successful run took me 2 hours-ish. But also, like, I am completely new to the game. I don't know what the different cards do and all that. This reminds me of wasting almost 3 hours on a level of Library of Ruina to lose right at the end. Ugh, pain. Ugh, man, that game's brutal. Absolutely brutal. So, Vil, have you heard of this wonderful game called the Lobotomy Corporation? Totally unrelated to this entire conversation. I swear it is not going to make you in pain. Ha 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 ha. You have? So you're gonna get it, right? And you're gonna play it, right? Okay, here is cat. Here's me covered in molasses. There's no other explanation here. Just, yep, that's it. Quick molasses cat. Because why not? Sometimes silly idea just has to become reality. Okay. Back to Owl. You're trying to branch out in terms of what you play, so sure, you've been playing a lot of The Wandering Village. Oh yeah, how's that one? I've had it on my wish list. Which is City Builder, which is very outside of your usual. Speaking of another city builder, I recently picked up SteamWorld Build. I actually picked up a lot of SteamWorld games. They had a big sale. And so I also got SteamWorld Quest. SteamWorld Dig 2. I already had SteamWorld Dig. And SteamWorld Build, which gives me the perfect excuse to make myself a SteamWorld model. So, you know, maybe once I finish Owl, that's what I'll have to do next. I don't know. Maybe. Personally, I really like management games. So, another game that I really enjoyed, I played this one off stream, was The Altars. I really liked that one. I didn't get all the endings just because I kind of got burnt out before I got there. But I might go back and get the rest. I don't know. It is a lot of replaying to get all the endings. But it's got really great characters. The Wandering Village has been really fun. Simple enough where you don't feel lost, but there's always something going on. No one's died in your village yet. Heck yeah. But you gotta juggle a lot if you want to keep growing your village. I get that. The Altars was on your anticipated list last year? I hadn't heard of it until Owl and I were just kind of scrolling Steam. And we saw it, we saw the first cinematic trailer and we were like, sure, why not? This looks weird. And so picked it up, played it, and we both really enjoyed it. It's good. It's a good game.
Which one again?
The Altars.
Yes. Yes.
More molasses bread. Just a tiny little bite every now and then. Makes me a very, very happy cat. Oh, I love molasses. It's so good. Yeah, that's a much better color. The stories are introspective and the altars is like the epitome of that. Yeah, because it's all about one dude and all the... Man, why am I having such a hard time wording today? All the different choices he made throughout his life and how he could have turned out differently. It's just such a cool concept, having all the different versions of himself interacting. Well, to survive, of course. And so there's a reason for them to be there. Concept caught your attention and they seem to execute it well. Yeah! Yeah, they did a great job. You're a pretty sulky person, so you're constantly thinking about the what ifs. Me too. Me too. I definitely feel like I kind of missed my shot with a lot of stuff. Like, I didn't push myself in ways that I maybe should have. And, you know, there's a big part of me that's like, well, what if I had done this? Or what if I had done that? And that's also why Everything All the Time All at Once, or... I think I'm getting the name wrong, but that movie also just really hit myself. Like, really hit home for me. It answers your question of, would I get along with a copy of myself? I feel like for me the answer might be no. I don't know, I feel like I would piss myself off. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Thank you. Yeah, that's the movie. It's like, I would like to imagine that I would get along with myself, but also I feel like I wouldn't. Yeah. Same? Yep. I feel like very few people can honestly answer that they would get along with themselves. I think Owl would get along with himself, though. I think you would get along with yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. You're saying you wouldn't?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh no.
You like that the MC of the Altars isn't the best version of himself, but he's also not the worst in comparison to some of them. Yeah. I feel like all of them are good in some ways, but at the same time, all of them are kind of shitty people in other ways. And I like that. Because all of them feel like actual people. Okay, what am I doing? I think I'm dealing with the talons because I'm not entirely happy with that color. Okay, leggies. Talons. Oh wait, before I do that, I should add this yellow to the color palette. Okay. Airbrush. And a really dark gray. That's wrong layer. Definitely my favorite scene from the altars was the singing. The part where all the yawns are there singing. That was my favorite for sure. Well, it's not all the yawns, but I mean it's all the yawns in your party. Oh good, I'm glad you like Owl's nails. I've been trying hard to get them looking good. It was not always easy. Keeping nice manicured nails on your owl. It's a great moment of levity in a stressful situation. Yeah. It's a song that I've come back to more than a few times, just to listen to. Okay. Now, do we plushify him? That is the question. So if we do, it'd be like boop, boop, boop. Oh, it should be completely black though. Put that here. So take the eye color, put that there. And then take black. I'll probably end up coloring the line art, at least somewhat. Just because I think it would look way better. Don't want to make a copy of Penguin. Stitching just need to go straight down the middle. I feel like maybe in this case. Okay, I think with this, the stitching would just need to show up as he turns. But for now, we'll just kind of have it like that to show. And then, of course, on the wings, I have stitching on that too. Fortunately, almost all of it would be where the lines are right now. And then for the little feet, Footsies. That. And maybe an extra layer of stitching like around the face. Maybe something like that? I don't know about inside the face. What if... move it outside the face? Okay, this is not quite working. Not quite the way I thought it would, so just delete all that and I'll redraw it. Yeah, I like outside more. I don't like the stitching line going right down the middle. I want these to look embroidered. Maybe something like that? Oh, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's looking good. And I was so much better at anatomy than I am. I'm so bad at drawing people. Must be that art college you went to.
That did not help at all. No.
Sorry, it's all the time you spent drawing Tally. That must be it.
She's like the first character I drew.
It's a...
And then I found an artist that only draws Talizura, and it's been like 15 years or something, and he still only draws Talizura.
Dang.
But like crossovered with every other game or
Yeah, those darn city slickers and their fancy educations. Ooh, Bill's asking, did you have a headcanon for Tally for what's under the mask?
At least the canon they did. I know a lot of people, or the picture that they show in the game, a lot of people don't like it. I definitely prefer like a more alien, though, idea in mind. There's some artists that I've seen as like cool, like, you know, still humanoid but very alien.
I have an idea. Give me a second. Oh, I'm on the eraser. That doesn't work. You know, there's something that I love about animals and outfits. I think it's just so cute to me. So regal. Thank you. Or give me a sec. Let's take a nice dark brown. Because my owl only wears the best. Clearly. So I've talked about it a few times, but there's this one YouTube channel called Spilled Ink that Abel and I watch. And they draw and experiment with different art mediums. And it always makes me think like, man, I should get back into like doing traditional art and that sort of thing. But even though I have the supplies, there's something so daunting about actually taking them out and finding a spot to draw with them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think the color's a bit much. Perfect time to fill our place with easels and canvases. Yeah, we don't really have the space for that. Can't really do that. Like, at best, I would probably clear off half of my desk, which right now I have an art book there that I was going to try redrawing stuff from as practice, but then I never did. I also have a chocolate bar, my Zero Ranger notebook, tissues, and just some like small miscellaneous things. Be easy to clear off. And I intended that to like be my traditional materials section, because I was kind of planning on setting up my desk further on the or setting up my PC stuff more on the right side of my desk, and then leaving the left side more for traditional whatever stuff. But just because of the way our chairs are, I kind of had to be more center, which is a little unfortunate, because it does mean I don't have as much desk space that I thought I would. But me, I don't know. I want to get back into doing hand cams and stuff, because it's a really good excuse to be doing traditional art and sculpting and that sort of thing. It's been quite a while since I've done that. I want to try stuff like this. Maybe more of like a little vest. Oh my gosh, he's so naked. Oh no, how would an owl wear a vest? That is the question. Sweet Neptune, you can see his tail feathers. I kind of forgot to give him tail feathers, actually. Thank you for the reminder. Because if he's being all bouncy and stuff, maybe you would see them. Who knows? You're welcome. Yes, thank you. Okay, so then he can be a plushie with a vest. What do you think, Owl?
Pretty good.
Vest or no vest?
The vest pretty fun.
You like the vest? Okay. And then what if I add a little... like a little cuff around his foot? And then of course... it's fashion. It's fashion, darling. So fancy, right? He's such a fancy boy. Oh, wow. If I do this, I'll have to make myself like a fancier model or something. Otherwise, I'm going to be completely outclassed. Bill says, Owl, we need you to write the little short story that's in the tag for Squishmallows. Gotta write your lore.
Lore?
I think that's what it is anyway. I don't really know what the Squishmallow tags normally say. Yeah, I like the little vest. I think the bottom, I should have it be a bit flatter though. A little bit more like straight across. And the collar should come over the wings. Turn that back on. Can I get an example of a Squishmallow story? You'll find your mini Mallow? Yes! My fancy boy. Why is this so fun to plushify things? Aiton was having a difficult time. Oh wait, okay, first, what kind of Mallow is he? Before I read. I need to know. Oh. A red panda who is green because they are half matcha boba tea. That's so cute. Aiton was having a difficult time in law school until he discovered meditation. It's a perfect law career for him. Aiton is a great listener and always aims to resolve arguments peacefully. Mr. Mallow is working from the courthouse today. He hopes to make a good impression. That has nothing to do with tea. Nothing. Amazing. Okay, so vest. And what else? Let's see, where should the stitching be on this? Because I feel like it should be visible. That's what makes you laugh. You don't know if that goes for all of them, but you don't think there's a correlation between appearance and backstory for Squishmallows. Perfect. This can literally be whatever. So, Owl, any idea what you would want your lore to be? Your Squishmallow lore?
I don't know what that mean.
So if you read the little story that Vil sent, it's just about the little Squishmallow, who happens to be a red panda who was half green because of boba tea. So something along those lines. Kind of. Who really knows, though? Each Squishmallow has a little about section in the tag. You just call it lore. It is lore. That absolutely counts as lore. Okay. There we go. Here's my fancy boy. Although, maybe... maybe this needs to be fancier still. Like it has a little bit of a red embroidery on it. Lore, things VTubers make up before going live and then never think about again. Okay, at least in my case, my entire model's based around it. And I baked it into my name. Okay, so Vil, what's your VTuber lore? What's your DinoTuber lore? I need to know. What if I make these little hearts? What if I make these little hearts? What if we just have hearts? Cooking that geo for thousands and thousands of years? You know it. That is one of the advantages of making my own. I also really want to keep it simple because I don't want to have a super complex backstory. Because it's like, if I had a super complex backstory, why would I be a VTuber on the internet? If one says crystals for brains, is that a compliment? I don't know. Depends on how they say it, I think. I'm gonna have to redraw all of this. I do think it's kind of funny how obsessed VTubers are with lore, like just the concept of it. And me, I'm like, I'm a cat. Usually you say you missed the asteroid because you were playing dino video games in your cave. They're much better than human video games, but it's a lost art form. Yeah. Can you share with those? Share those with me someday? I'd appreciate that. I want to try out new art. Okay, I think that's really cute. Oh my goodness. Anyway. It'll be something like that. Flo, you would think, are you saying my mind is that precious that it's crystals for brains? That depends on how precious the crystals are. Okay, more molasses bread. I need more tasty. Yeah. It dropped on the floor.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I got crumbs everywhere. Ugh, I need to vacuum in here. At least we have a rug down, so it's not getting on the actual carpet. I mean, that's a big reason why I insisted on us having a rug in here, but... And we were going to have one anyway, but still. I wanted to make sure it covered both of our desks. You would love to share some dino games? Gotta warn you though, they're stored on dino discs, which are like regular discs, but much heavier. Ooh, I don't know if my PC could handle that. Crystals for brains are surely on the incalculable category. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I just want to add like a little pocket. So I think little vest pockets are super cute. Well, I don't... Maybe this shouldn't have it. I mean, who needs pockets anyway, right? Yeah, maybe better like this. Keep it simple. Gotta go now to grab dinner with a friend. Enjoy. Thank you both for the stream. I hope you enjoyed the rest of it. Well, thanks for being here, and we will do our best. Oh my goodness, look at that hornet. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yes, have a wonderful weekend. Okay, other than me needing to redraw the vest and add shading to everything, it's almost ready to start rigging. Kind of. I haven't done anything for the eyes. Like no eyelids. And I definitely prefer using eyelids. I think they just look way better. So I need to redraw the stitching, redraw the vest. I'm just gonna save that. Anything else? I don't know. I don't know right now. I think I'm hitting the point where my brain's like, I don't want to keep drawing. I'm on game. But it seems like Apple is in the flow. Oh, I was just saying that my brain's kind of reaching the point where it's like I don't want to keep drawing, but it seems like you're into flow.
Bit.
Okay, I don't want to interrupt then.
You can do other stuff. Well,
I mean, I could. Okay, we are going to have an ad break here pretty soon. Flow what? I was in the flow state. It's the state that you're always in, right?
Oh.
Okay, I'll call this maybe clothing sketch. It's a bit tiring sometimes. Yeah, I bet. Always got that hyper concentration going. So I was thinking Zero Ranger today, but unfortunately Rabbit and Steel got an update and now my brain's like, bun? Bunny girls? Okay, that's wings. I changed a lot. Actually, the patch notes. Yes. Yes. I was very briefly looking at the patch notes and it's a lot. It's a lot of changes. Which it's very much like so much stuff. So much stuff. I'm kind of expecting another balance patch to come out. To like balance the balance patch. But like, especially on Defender, Opal Primary has a new effect. Garnet Primary has a new effect. Opal Secondary has a new effect. Sapphire Secondary has a new effect. Ruby Secondary has a new effect. Garnet Secondary reset chain slower. Opal Special has a new effect. Sapphire Special has a new effect. Ruby Special now additionally grants invulnerability. Opal Defensive has a new effect. Ruby Defensive has a new effect. Emerald Defensive has a new effect. Like, it's so much. It's so much. Funny enough, Shadow Rabbit has one of the fewest changes. Which I think is pretty funny. Okay. So it is time for another break. So how about we do one more hour of drawing and then we see about Gim. Because we've been going for 3 hours, which is pretty good. Pretty good so far. Alrighty, so 3 hours. Yep. 3 hours, guys. You know, we're gonna have an ad break for 3 hours. You know, come back then. Anyways. 3 minutes. Please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again soon. Imagine the ad revenue. Only if people stick around. And also I don't have a big enough community to actually milk you guys, so yeah. I get pennies. I get pennies. I mostly just do this so that there aren't pre-roll ads, and so I get a break, because I found that I need the breaks. Without them, I go crazy. But at the same time, without them, I just kind of steamroll through everything, and I don't think about time. And so I kind of end up streaming for longer. Yeah. Anyway. Anyways, break time. Yeah, I'm late. I know. Yeah. Rude. Rude. You know, I was trying to help Owl find a new reference photo, and so I was late using the restroom, okay? It's a worthy cause, I swear. I'm getting assaulted. Okay. Okay, so I want the vest body. Okay, so this is all body. That is an empty layer as far as I can tell. So I will just delete that. Oh. No, the Tunic soundtrack ended. No. What else could I play that's more or less copyright free? Or at least something that won't get me struck down. With Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing music is just good. Oh no, what do you guys want? What do you want? What do you want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to listen to musicals, but at the same time, I don't remember if those get me copyright struck. Don't remember. I mean, we can just play Tunic again. I mean, it works. Just don't know if it's what I want to listen to right now. Finish the hard part. Okay. Brain. Blah. Blah. Okay. Okay. Wings get slightly invisible. And we're going with the black color. And we turn on that again, and we just go. Boop. Should probably extend this path. No, I don't really want to extend it too far past the body. Like a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because I want it to not look like it's sewn to the body, but it's like off a little bit. So. Simplify. Ah, there we go. Enable snapping wasn't turned on. makes this easier. So, with pennies you make bucks. Yeah, I mean, eventually. Like, I do make a little bit of money from streaming, but it is not much. Not much. Yeah. Maybe I should get rid of Deltos. Maybe I should just get rid of that. What the hell? Cause yeah, that's helping so much. Just attacking me with those. Thanks. Simplify. And control points again. Oh, wow, this one really got simplified. Well, that's fine. I guess I need to make the decision if I want this to be one single piece. Is Owl actually there? Yes, Ray, Owl is here.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't kidnap him.
No.
Ray, would you say that you're Owl's biggest fan? Besides me, of course. Nobody can be a bigger fan of Owl than me. That's not allowed. I'll fight anybody who thinks they are. The fact you feel the need to say that? What, asking if he's actually here? Or that I'll fight anybody who says that they're a bigger fan of Owl than I am? The kidnapping. Oh, that part? Of course I didn't kidnap him. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I would never. Well, Ray, I'm glad you like having Owl here. I'll say that despite knowing next to nothing about Owl, for some reason his vibes he's got make you go excited golden retriever mode every time he's here. Aww. I understand. My Owl is fantastic. Oh, Owl, were you muted?
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh. Well, Ray Owl said thank you. He's been in the habit of muting himself. Oh, is it because of the double audio thing? Is that why?
No. No.
Oh. Okay. Well, still. So we do have two microphones in this room, which is why you might hear me doubled sometimes, and maybe Owl doubled sometimes. I can't hear that part. And he's always so humble. Unless he's not. Usually he is, though. Let's add another control point right here. I probably won't be seeing him without the tie, but I just want to make sure it looks good underneath. And that needs to be a corner. Owl, because I beam up like every single night. What do you have to say in your defense?
Oh, in my defense? I mean, isn't that a good thing?
Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh, lace with the belt is so nice. Okay, Ray. Man, putting me on the spot like that? I'm not good at on the spot compliments. I've got the best Owl. I've got the best fiance. I think that one needs to be a corner. Oh, you were talking to the Owl. Okay, well, good luck, because he doesn't really read chat. I mean, he has you guys up, so we can at least look. Alright, don't go playing Owl on the spot. Be nice. Okay, so there's a little vest body. So vest, body, lines. And then we make another one for the collar. And also need to make a back of the vest. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. So body lines, and then Neutral point. Think about that. What the owl? The little vest or something else? My owl is just too cute. I'm trying to think of how this would look without the little scarf tie thing. Which I don't even remember what these are called. I feel like I should, but I don't. Look at how fancy he is. My fancy owl. So how have you been, Ray? Okay, I think that's pretty good for the collar. I'll bring this in a little. Maybe like that. And of course I need to have an underside. Always so many pieces to think about. Yeah, and then back piece here will come down and over. Okay, so this is color line or vest. The vest color line. And then another one. Shoop. Reach behind the face. That's not gonna work. I can't see it if it's under the face. Yeah, that's all face. Face. Face go under, wings on top of body. Your brother bought Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, so you're playing it while he's gone. Meme run thief only. Wait, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster? I have not heard of that. Is it good? I mean, I'm assuming that since you're playing it, it's probably good. That work? Hey, it worked. Cool. Okay. Basically prettier versions of the 6 original games. Oh, I see. I was never really into Final Fantasy, so I don't really have a whole lot of connection to them. Without all the side stuff they added in the updated re-releases. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Might be a mixed bag. Kinda sucks when they cut content, but oh well. You're not a JRPG guy, but God, appreciate the classics. Understandable. Understandable. More bread. More molasses bread. Speaking of pixels, there's a new Digimon game coming to mobile. What's it about? There we go. That's the more important one. Seems to be a mix of Tamagotchi Digimon, that you can take care of them, train them, and use them to fight. Huh. I didn't think I was going to hear the phrase Tamagotchi Digimon today. I just got bad news from the cover. We have to re-record lines. Oh, pain, pain. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want. No. Covers are pain. Covers are pain. Singing is pain. Digimon always had a ranging part to it, especially the World Series. Huh. I did not know that. Granted, I've never been into Digimon. Seems to be... already read that. And you can use the cards they used in Digimon 3. That art really gave you nostalgia. So Flo, were you a Digimon kid? Let's see. Maybe I should have done this differently. I was just thinking maybe I should have drawn this part, that line separately. And then I could use it for the front and the back. Yeah, I think that's the way to do this. Okay, duplicate. Pull out the eraser. Vector erase the whole line. Be gone. Gone. Okay, and then back to only that. And then on this one, erase that line. Oh. And erase that. Yay, vector layers. I love vector layers. One of the best features for making VTuber models. Okay, this color line outside. And I'll separate that later into left and right. Warg wolf, now that you know Swedish is funny. Warg is just Old Norse for wolf. Hey, he's a wolf. Come on. I'll be nice to the guy. Just like saying chai tea. Technically chai means tea, but... Well, that one's a little different because when people say chai tea, they mean like a spiced tea. Like pretty specific spices. So Flo, you always preferred World of Digimon compared to Pokemon. Various story and the world logic of computers made it more appealing. The evolution / combinations is a great extra. You say the first Digimon game, Digimon World, is so complex. We are not still 100% sure how it works. We know what action to take to guarantee an outcome, but we don't know how much leeway we get before the result changes. Huh. And Ray, here's your unpopular opinion. You also would prefer somewhat set Digivolution lines instead of the anything can turn into anything, and you vastly prefer the designs of the lower levels. You don't like most megas. So many megas are either just sexy schmexy or guns! Guns! More guns! Yay! Ding! Yes. You shovel?
Should I give Hornet shoes?
You gave Lace shoes.
Yeah.
Maybe Lace is laughing at Hornet because she's not wearing shoes.
Yeah.
She's like, oh my gosh, you're not wearing shoes. Something like that. So Flo, to be honest, we're of the same opinion, but that changed after wasting time trying the best way. Did you evolve them to the team you wanted? Complex, but was fun. I don't know. I haven't never played Digimon game. I don't know enough about it, so I feel like I shouldn't be speaking here. So Ray, you understand that the entire design and philosophy is not just evolution, but also industrialization, digitalization, and so it makes sense that Digimon become more and more techy the further they digivolve, but I didn't know that. Okay, so this is vest, collar, lines, back. Okay, so here's just one. Okay, that's pretty close to what I want. Connect, simplify, simplify. Delete that one.
I keep forgetting how to use fill tool.
Oh, which part?
How to use it on a single layer.
Okay.
Oh, well, that. Never mind. I'm still not doing it right.
I'm not sure what you're wanting.
I keep having to do the assign something as a reference layer, but I don't remember having to do that.
So do you see the symbol right there?
Well, yeah, I know that.
Well, that means that reference layer.
Yeah, but I don't remember having to need to do. Maybe it's just because I didn't use the background. That's probably.
Oh, okay. So hit refer only, and then so that should only refer to the layer that you're using, and the here, there's also one more instead of having to do that. There is a close, so you can turn it.
Yeah.
Or you can draw.
Okay. Why do plants have boobs? That's a great question, Ray. Water. Wawa. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. Lines, outer lines, foreground lines, body lines. Okay. That should work for that. Should. I think. Okay, so vest. Color. Actually, we'll just make this vest background. A new group. New layer. This color. Back. Maybe I should call it background. BG. You know what? I prefer that. Okay, and this is the brown. Brownish red. And I'm just gonna... That's not quite right. What? I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna use a curve tool. Yeah, okay. Where's that? Up to vector path. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Do Sunday cleaned up a little. Not too much. So it's fine. Wait, there's a Digimon graveyard. The time you spend there to the minute changes the score that will decide how you digivolve. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? It honestly sounds to me like they just didn't want everybody having the same experience. That's just what this convoluted system sounds like to me. Honestly, you love that about old games. You wish devs would start doing that again, so that people can't just like find a guide and min-max. Games are so much more predictable nowadays. So, have you heard about this game called Zero Ranger? Or Void Stranger? Do you want a game that'll kick your teeth in? And not apologize? And we're looking up a guide as an act of heresy? Same, you love those bits where games give you stuff that not everyone might see, which modern AAA games can't afford. Ugh. Weird coincidence hearing Owl Song right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is this something you're playing? Yeah.
Music.
I mean, I just have the Tunic OST up.
I'm like on the lowest volume.
Yeah, I can't hear yours at all. What do you mean? How like at least half of Castlevania was probably never seen by most casual players. Same with Zelda or Close Seasons and Ages, where you had to complete both games and enter the code you got at the end of one game into the other to unlock the second half. Oh, wait. What? I'm sorry, what now? Okay, I will listen to that song later. Because I don't know if that would get me copyright struck. Yep, the Oracle games have an entire main storyline which you complete, making you think you've beaten the game, but you haven't. That's absurd. Okay, like, if it's all contained within the game itself, that's one thing. Like, if you can find the codes. But making you complete a complete separate game is crazy. In Silent Hill 2, there's a room you had no business going to, with your favorite Easter egg of all time. In the remake, not only did they recontextualize that Easter egg, but the room had a puzzle you're required to use. Also, every stores are now open and part of the puzzle. And you just don't like that because they took a hidden Easter egg and made it a very big thing. Alright, Flo, enjoy the lurk. Okay, I need to color the vests. So I'll turn off vest background. Group those up, set that as a reference layer. New. Let's go lasso fill to start. So turn the opacity down slightly so I can see what I'm doing. Darn it, I did that on eraser. I hate it when I do that. Looks the way it should, I think. A little hard to tell. Don't get you wrong, remake is good, but the original main just hit the same highs and low in a third of the time. That's kind of crazy. But as for Castlevania, Castlevania has an entire second half, the inverted castle, which is the entire first half upside down. To get there, you have to find 2 rings which are hidden at different parts of the map. Then go to a specific location to unlock a secret passage. In there, you'll find an NPC who gives you an item. If you wear the item during the final boss fight, you can defeat it in a different way, which then unlocks the inverted castle. And that's where you actually beat the game. Okay, see, that's just cool. I like that. Now, does the game give any indication that you should be wearing that item during the final fight? Because I feel like that's the only part where it might be a bit absurd. Okay. This background, behind the legs. Need to turn it back on. games from 1997. How much indication do you think it gave you? You know, I'm hoping, okay? Because I haven't played that many games from all the way back then. But that's what you like about it. Things like this keep the game relevant for so many years. Yeah. Some random stumbles across details like these 20 years later, and the internet loses their mind. I feel like that's what Animal Well would have been if it had been released way earlier. Before the internet was like, yeah, we're gonna find every single secret the moment you publish the game. As it was, it took people like a week. Also pretty sure it was in some guidebook back then. I have no idea. It might have been. Molasses bread. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, because I did not. There we go. I had the wrong reference layer. Shocking. I think the whole thing is filled in. Yeah. Without the wings, it's so cute. Just blink it. Blink it. Okay, new layer. What's the collar? I think I need to do this one by hand. I'll turn off the background. This background. It's not working. I'm taking the easy way out. Okay. That should work. I think. Okay, so that is the collar inside. Collar inside Bill. And now folder. This is gonna be the buttons. Starting with a circle. That feels too big of a brush size. Let's bring that down. Now there. Okay. Move down. About there. I don't know how many snaps this little guy should have. And do we get one more button? No. No, we don't. Okay. So that's the bottom one. This one's an extra. This one's an extra. And that's the top. Okay. Top, second, third, and fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was not enough. Unless I take all of these and move them down like that. No, a little bit more. Smidgen more. Okay, let's try 10 again. That feels better. Okay. So there we have our little boy. Our little owl. Ooh. It's getting there. It's getting there. Ugh. But I think my brain's done with art for now. I need break. So it is time for the ads. And when we get back, I don't know exactly what's going to happen. I don't know if Owl wants to keep drawing. It's ad break time, so I don't know if you want to keep drawing or if you want to move over to something else. Okay, so we will see. We will see how the setup goes because it's going to be a little weird. In that case, I'm going to go to BRB instead of the normal ad screen because we're probably going to be gone for closer to 10 minutes just to make sure everything is working. So, yeah. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look how cute. And here with my little owl in a coat. Owl in a coat. Okay, anyway. Mr. Fish, I am so sorry, this is terrible timing. Welcome in. Unfortunately, we are going to be going to the BRB screen. We'll be back in 10-ish minutes, and we will be starting probably Zero Ranger co-op mode. Unless we decide we just want to play Rapid and Steel, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, ads will be starting while we are gone. Everybody, please get up, get your drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. Make sure to stretch, and we will see you again pretty soon. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Game audio seems low. Let me fix that. Wait, you can't join. Oh, I think I know why. It's because I'm invisible. So let me just send you an invite. Invite to again. Does that work? Yes. Okay, cool. And options, volume. Volume up. Okay. That should work. I think. Should be good. It should be good. Okay, I think Spell Sword is my next one. I still need to do because I've been going through. Oh, actually no, I did get Spell Sword. Cool. I don't need your Spell Sword then. Instead I have Sniper. Heck. Okay, Sniper's probably my least favorite class. Yeah. Oh well, you know what? Maybe with the balance patches I'll like her more. Who knows? Okay. Purple's really cute. Also blue is just cute. Maybe purple. I like the purple. I like the purple bunny. Oh, I forgot to change category. We're not doing art anymore. Bun. Just bun. Only bun. Okay. Alright, did anything change on her? I should probably check the patch notes. Seems about the same. Might just be gems that got changed.
Kidding.
I could have done that better. Alrighty. What do we have here? One sacred pendant would be a bad idea for me. Book of Cheats could be fun. Or just money. Money good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, go for it. I'll take cheats then. Yeah, it's 8 potions. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, yippee! Yippee! Sorry, we might not talk a lot with that. Oh, deep freeze. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I don't think that works for my character at all. But it's cool. Ooh, dark crystal rose is really good. I like that one. I really like that one. It's like, oh darn, I can't use my defensive. Oh no! Oh man, what a shame. Back here. So rude just for running away from me like this. Right, good murder. Enough to see it. It's the Red Dark House! Are the things we fight in here going to be them? No! Debuffs? Ooh, use with charge will grant a random buff to you and nearby allies. That's interesting. I don't have anything that actually buffs my primary right now. Or that charges my primary. I'm sure there's some gems that do. I mean, my defensive does right now, but I don't want to be using my defensive. You know what? I'm gonna go debuffs. I already have Book of Cheats, so I'm already applying them. Don't forget to drink your water, Owl. Thank you. You need to be up one. Okay, good stuff. So many potions. Okay, we'll probably do like one run on stream. I'm just in focus mode. Oh, dang it. If I had my floof ball, I would have just lost it. Actually, I want the outside. Oh no, we just get stay in place. What a terrible fate. Yippee! So we already went through and got all the magic lock ones. Ooh, Shadow Bracelet could be very good for you. I think I want the spark. I'm going for debuffs. No, she's so mean for this character. I already used my defensive like a fool. Ah. Standing on top of me? Jeez. Look at the... Look at the... Oh, you're standing in the death bubble. Oh. Let's try and get away. Wow, we're really showing our prowess today, huh? Who's I doing that for? Show Owl, do you have a favorite character? Oh no, I'm just trying to make conversation.
Favorite bunny?
Yeah, do you have a favorite bunny?
There's.
Assassin is good. I can't really do much. Oh yeah, you're also very directional. I'll go top, I guess. Okay, we got this. Easy peasy. Yippee! Yippee!
It's like each other.
Oh no. Okay. Ooh, movement speed's permanently reduced. Ooh, do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Or I could just take reduced GCDs. But all damage I deal is increased by 20%. Oh, actually, I can't take the other one. Never mind. I can't do that. Enjoying your potions? Sure. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. It's probably fine. Ah! Stop moving, please. Oh my goodness. If I didn't know any better, you were trying to catch me in the AoEs. I don't know if I'm fast enough. Oh, that was unfortunate. Coming. I'm just slow. Swap sides. Okay, we're still good. Yippee! I think my build's coming together pretty well so far. Yay, debuffs. Actually, getting Book of Cheats super early on and then more debuff stuff has been great. Finland? Unless you want the defensive cooldown, I might take that. Actually, Spear of Rain and Winds might be pretty good for me. Actually, yeah, I think Spear of Winds and Rains would be good because I'm trying to spam my special to apply things. Who's it gonna be? It's Abby! Uh-oh. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make it in there. Oh, split. The classic, I'll get out of your way, and we just dance in the hallway. Yeah. This might be a problem. Shivrook. Yippee! Scary. Scary frog. Stretch. Yeah, there are definitely some fights where I'm like, we should really be playing on Lunar. Okay, I think you just have to dodge around me. Yippee!
Same. Would I stop?
Oh. We'll find you something good. Hello, Tasha. Inflicts burn. I would like to inflict burn. I would like to inflict more status effects, please. Thank you, Tasha. Hello, Froggo Prince. Yes, it's raid time. It's good stuff. Eight is what you need. Well, if you check your unlocks. Oh, wrong spot. I think we already killed enough bosses for you. Oh well. I've just been buying all the potions regardless.
Yeah.
Oh well. Let's go. How's everyone tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, really nothing to complain about. Oh.
Gonna get.
And I moved too early again. I always seem to do that with her. It's okay. We're doing fine. How are you today, Froggo Prince? Over here, please. I should just go here. Yippee! We're bunnies! Oh. Okay. Bunnies! Just got out of the shower. Process of heating up some leftovers. Ooh, what you eating? Anything good? Nothing particularly good. We had some burrito leftovers for breakfast. They were very tasty. Red. Yes, thank you. Yes, burrito's very good. Although Owl's was actually chimichanga, so it was deep fried and smelled fantastic while it was in the microwave. Oh my goodness. I had some veggie and rice stuff that I made last night. When rabbits are lonely, they die. Lazy hamburger steak. You didn't have panko, so you just made it as mince over rice. I mean, that still sounds good. You do love a good breakfast wrap. It starts the day off with good smiles. Invincibility. I don't gain invincibility. Well, I don't know how often I gain invincibility. Or I just take Ghost Flame. Because either... Yeah, that would just be so reliant on if I get invincibility from Book of Cheats. Yeah, let's just go Calling Bell. That one's safe. Yeah, they're so dead. My DPS is so good already. Hello, doggo. How are you doing today? Oh. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get to you. Gaza. No, it's go further. BRB, all right. I'll go up. Dog. She's just so cute. I need to play more solo so I can actually get story stuff. But just whenever I've talked to her, she's just, well, seems so dog-like. Just very innocent puppy.
I think my specials.
What's going on?
I don't think it's doing any damage.
That's weird.
Because I don't see any damage.
Well, the patch did just come out affecting a lot of stuff, so it's possible. That would also explain why your DPS isn't working.
Oh, game crashed.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye.
You know what I'm saying? Last time, and it was the same boss.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is unfortunate. At least she's dead. Well, since we got to the looping hallway, I'll see if I can still beat it, but that sucks. We might need to submit a bug report. I'm debating whether or not I should take the Opal primary, because on one hand, it would be good. On the other hand, burn. It's not a lot of burn. It's probably better to take Opal. Probably. At the same time, it is a lot easier to hit the shots against the boss. I don't know. I don't think I want any of these. Yeah. Money! I mean devils! Alright, well, wish me luck, Owl. Oh, I think your mic has been muted.
No, it's on.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. Setting completely different attack patterns. Okay. At least I have good DPS. Oh, dang it. As long as I only take one hit. Nice. 1,300. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, and I can start using my defensive again. Special place freeze? That would be really good. That'd be really good. Yep, we're doing that. We're doing that. Water. Hello, meow. How are you doing, meow? Yes, meow. You now have a bunny hat. I am a distraction, yes. You're welcome. Everybody needs a bunny distraction. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I did not move forward up in time. Ah, dang it. Let's try and move around the bullets and I done goofed. Oh, down here. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. No. I hit my defensive too late. Something I think is pretty interesting about her is that her movement patterns are very, very similar to two-player. There's not a lot of differences. Like, there are definitely some, but not too many. I think I got this. Unless I horrifyingly choke. I really wonder what she looks like on Lunar. I have such a hard time with Lunar. In general, I have a really hard time with, well, hard mode. Which I really wish I didn't at this point, just considering how many hours I have in this game, but you know... Meow. Bye-bye. Yippee! 1,359. Okay. Yippee! Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to quit the lobby, but that's fine. Okay, well, if it's not gonna be working with Owl, I'm probably... Oh, I only have 2 left. I only have 2 left. And then it's done. Okay, so I already did with Bruiser, so up next it's Defender, and then Ancient is the final one. Owl, do you want to try rejoining, or should I just call it here? Okay, let me come. Well, I did reboot the lobby, so should be okay. I think. Uh-oh. You good? I saw a little connection error. Oh, sorry, I need to change my class. Do I end on Defender? Or do I end on Ancient? I feel like ending on Ancient is pretty fitting. Okay, I'll go pink. Pink! Okay. Okay, I think Defender's pretty much the same. Oh, get over here. Let me just not pay attention to the way that the circle is spinning. Frog. Frog. I feel like Daylight Night Gleam could be really good for me. Yeah, I think I want to try that. And then maybe I'll see about going loot damage. An eggy breakfast burrito sounds pretty good right now. It's like I'm not hungry. I'm really not hungry. But food just sounds good. Sorry, I was just checking the sword. Imagine if you took the left hand and right hand cast. Oh, I think I'm gonna take Spider Bite, or I could take the harp.
I think some gems buff.
Okay. I'll take that then. Oh no, not the damage. I think it's so cute how many of the bunnies have ribbons. Well, is this how it was before? Or did they completely rework this gen?
Similar.
Okay, because I didn't recognize that. I could try it, I guess. Sounds interesting. Opal Spear Threats would probably be the better one for me to take, but who cares? Oh well, I don't have money. No money. No money. Broke bunny. Uh-oh. Forgot. I'm defender. I defend. I have movement. Maybe I should have a potion. It's gonna be all the way over there. I don't know. I kind of hate her. Oh right, it does erase projectiles. If I can have the middle, please. Thank you. Okay. Not too bad. Understandable. I think I'll take the shield. I really should be using my defensive more often. No, not her. Oh. I didn't realize how close I was. Oh, we're tethered. Swap sides. Perish, please. No, no run away. No run away. I mean... I feel like I've done that better. Kind of wish the flowers count as projectiles so I could get rid of them. Also, apologies, ads are gonna be starting here pretty soon. Yeah. Then together, and a stretch, and then together, and a stretch. Thank you. Okay, upper right. Wait, what? Upper left, upper left. Bottom left. Bottom right. Oh, I think we were too close together. Man, that part's so mean. Okay, hopefully I don't get killed by alt-tabbing here. I had to snooze the ads. Hey, exact same DPS. Let's go. Okay, I think this is a good spot for me to run the ad, so get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and we will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm munching on pastry. I will grab one right before. I need to try the filling though. Pastry tasty. Oh, lemon? There's a Mexican bakery. Kind of close-ish to us. They're not super close, but, you know. They are very, very tasty. How dare! I can't get close. Get back here! Coward! Back. Oh man, it sucks being a melee class against her. Here. Wow, 200. It's pain. I'm sorry, I should have used my defensive. I didn't think about it. Over here. Oh, did I not protect you in time?
I think so.
Dang, you really have to hit that super early. I'm not a good defender. I try, but I'm not. No, mine are 1.2. What are your GCDs?
That for me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I could take the dagger. That's not terrible. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Up. Down. We want to go down. Her cleave. she's been going easy on us. Oh no, what are we gonna do? You're okay. Yeah. Time seems to slow. Oh darn. Not the slow time. No. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I got hit by one too. Oh. That's a bad spot. Hey. Oh, your DPS was so much better. Mine is bad. I don't think my build's working. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I just made my dagger useless. Yeah. Oh well. None of my stuff is synergizing anyway. Oh, what? Okay. I was not expecting to start rolling. Ow. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
This build feels really weird now. Okay, we are chained. They see me rolling, they hating.
Oh.
Oh. Heck. What's going on at this point?
Oh,
Oh,
no, too far.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
Okay. Oh, whatever. We won! Huh. Altair dagger's interesting. Ooh, Jester's hat. That works very well for me.
Finally. Everything debugged.
Yeah, boy. I'm just rolling.
Okay, please don't him, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't control it very well. Oh, dang it. I walked into that. I'm just gonna keep rolling, I guess. Okay, it is an instant KO. So be careful.
Oh, it's instant.
Yep. It doesn't matter if you have hit points. It'll kill you dead anyway. Perish, please.
Yay.
Oh, my build is just so silly now. They see me roll. Okay. Okay, I am only rolling.
Thanks. What? Wait, is that... Hold on. Oh, that's secondary. That's amazing. Cue the, I think, the Miku rolling song.
Alright. Editors, I definitely have play Rolling Girl. And my defensive is haste now. Just for funsies. In other news, I am extremely melee. Oh my gosh, it's so silly. Well, I'm glad this build turned around. Oh. Does it matter if I reduce my speed? No, I think a mountain staff actually. I think mountain staff would be better.
Really?
Because my special goes off every 2 times I use my secondary.
Yes.
I think it would be stupidly funny. Okay, let's see. I think it's working. It's hard to tell.
Wait, what was it again?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't need to move. This is fine. Who needs movement speed anyway? I just dodge roll. Hey. How's it going? I am so glad that there's a way to curb your movement speed. I don't think it's a racing projectile. Well, maybe it is. I think it is a racing projectile still. Oh, dang it. I walked into the middle. Oh, for a second I thought my game was gonna crash. Oh, I used my defensive. Oh well. Just eat the hits.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
I don't think I've ever had DPS that. Oh. Okay, that's a great spot to end. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, so I think my model broke. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. Let's see. Congrats on the hard-fought victory. Thank you. Thank you. You know, it was grueling. Absolutely grueling, horrifying, terrible, difficult battle. How about we raid Zen? Actually, let me see. I haven't raided somebody new in a very long time. So maybe I should see if people are playing. People are playing. Okay, I don't know if I actually want to raid somebody new. I'm sorry. I am a creature of habit. The giggle showed how stressed it was. Yeah. Yeah. Super stressful. Okay. Okay, well, we don't have music, but whatever. It's fine. All right, there are the two raid messages. First one is for subscriber. Second was for anybody else who would like to raid along with. And I will be back next week. Probably on Tuesday. I don't know for sure, but probably. I don't know when my my ball's completely broken. Oh well, it's fine. Trying to think if there's anything else. I hope you guys enjoyed having Owl on stream with me today.
Woo.
And yeah, sorry for the scuffed audio. There's not a lot I can do about that. Not at this time, not without new microphones, so we did what we could. Anyway. Okay, that's it. Goodbye. Goodbye.